So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to something new. This is, of course, Dune Awakening, the new Conan Exiles. Hang on, let me adjust my screen, something was peeking in on the sides. I don't know much about this game. I know that it's a survival game from the makers of Conan Exiles, which I was playing for a very, very long time. I'm also pretty sure that they reused much of Conan Exiles in this one, it is just with guns. But other than that, I don't know shite. So let's get into it. I was playing a bunch of GTA before, but I'm getting the end of that one. So this game kind of came in a fairly okay time. I like the UI UX design. Also, by the way, I wanted to say that this is not sponsored in any way by Funcom. In fact, they more or less hate my guts. And they, hang on, let me adjust a few things here. Resolution, scale. And you know what, I leave that as it is. DLSS, balanced. It is doing all the NVIDIA stuff, but other than that, everything is on ultra, so it should be fine. Everything is on ultra. Just double checking before we go into it. I did do the thingy being the benchmark. I don't know what this is. This looks like Twitch. I'm not on Twitch, so I probably shouldn't press on it. Beta weekend survey. I'm not ready to do that. I also don't need to wishlist or pre-order it because I have the code, because I actually bought the game. And that is sad or not sad. I was actually interested in it a little bit. When it first came out, I started watching YouTube videos about server named Siege al-Rab, and I don't really have any choice in the matter, and I have 0 friends on it, which I am not surprised. So I started watching YouTube videos about the story of this, and I tell the rest after this intro.
Show yourself, child.
Woohoo! Look at that Gen Z simple jack haircut on the top of it. We definitely need to change a few things. Sorry, my voice is a bit... So 3 male, 3 female. I assume we will not do too much speaking in this. Height should be one above the rest. Arm thickness, I'm more fat than thick. Leg thickness, kinda on the thicky side, unfortunately. The lack of exercise will be the death of me. Neck length is good. Chest size, is it? Oh, it's the chest. Skin tone, it should be IT white. But like not wall paint white. Vitiligo, I probably don't want any of that. Freckles, intensity, I don't need any of that either. Face type, what are my options? Various shades of beta male. This one kind of looks like it has a rounder face. My face is a bit more round. So I'm kind of looking for something that... Head details. Draw width. Draw depth. I don't really see any difference in this slider. Not sure it is connected to anything. Chin width. Yeah, I probably need a wider chin. Let's move on to the big ones, because I kind of wanna have something that resembles my current one. Look at that Korean headcut. Here's the simple jack we all like. This almost looks like mine, kinda. The man bun. I think I chose this one though, because this is a bit more straight hair than the other one was. I can't exactly find the one that I'm at actually. This is kind of getting close, but I don't have bangs, so it will probably be something like this. Can I get beard style? Yes, seriously, give me a big beard. That's the biggest beard. Funcom is failing me in every corner. Yeah, it is what it is. And what it is poor. Alright, let's get back to the face shape. Age. Old as balls. We were here somewhere. Chin length. I don't think I need a long chin. I'm like a medium chin guy. Cheek fullness. Yeah, I'm kinda cheek full. I'm well fed cheek full. Cheekbone depth. Kinda the bigger one. And then yeah. This kinda looks like the Grimnir, just with different hair. Eye color. Poopy green. That should be good. Scleroty. What the heck is a sclera? Come on, Funcom. Give it a... Oh, that's the rest of the eye. Hi, Mark. I'll leave it as it is. You are instantly looking for a snack while it goes. Hey, okay. It shouldn't take too long. I think it's like 40 GB altogether, plus a small download after it is done. Eye details. Iris size. Between chibi and serial killer. Somewhere in the middle. Pupil size. Predator versus a light deprived. Somewhere in the middle, I guess. Eye size. Manga versus suspicious. I think I'm kind of on the smaller eye size, but who the heck knows? Getting a key is easy. Well, I was not struggling too much. Just join their lawn party stream on Twitch. I will not do such thing. I actually bought it on Shola and supporting a streamer that I kinda in contact with for a while. And they were sending me a key when the beta started. Well, technically a day after the beta started. They are assholes, but I'm not that critical about this game. If this would be Conan Exiles 2, I would definitely be standing on the fences for it, but as it stands, I'm just, you know, a grunt old person. Beck, what did you miss? Nothing. I've just started to make a character. I squint. Yeah, I wanna squint. I will squint all the time. Eye angle. I'm not touching that one. It's as good as it is. Eye height. I kind of somewhere there. Eye width. Oh, that's just how far they are. Mine are typically far-ish. Eye depth. Is it depth? I don't have any. Wait, that was a width. Hang on. Eye width should be far. Eye depth should be not depth. Okay. Nose details. Size. Big ass balls. Nose tip size. I guess it's like normal-ish. Wow, that's a big nose. Maybe I should take it back to, let's say, 6. Nose angle. I'm not touching that. That's good. Bridge height. Bridge width. Yeah, kinda there-ish. Nostril. I think I have a nostril-ish. And that's good. Most of the time we will wear a face mask, so these are just for my own enjoyment. That's more for anyone else. So far character doesn't look so bad. Hair must be pretty shiny in the dunes. Yeah, we are future humans. This was the closest to what I kind of have, but mine is significantly longer than this. And basically what I'm aiming for here is to recreate Hagrid, because that's how I look like in real life. Nose details, mouth details. I think my mouth should be like a bit tiny, squintier. Mouth height, mouth width. Yeah, a bit width. That would not be hurting. Mouth depth. I'm not sure, kind of a deep mouth type of person. This looks like a bushman. No, this is good. Skin blemishes. Oof, probably none. Skin redness. I'm not a redneck, so I guess none. Skin dark circles. Yes, please. I can take a bit of a dark circle around my eyes. That's the natural state of things. I'm coming back to these hairstyles, but none of them look particularly good. Funcom was kind of skipping hair day. None of them look particularly good. Wait, what was this? Yeah, look at this. This is kind of closer to what I have. Good that I came back to this one. This is kind of closer. I just need a wider jaw. That would be kind of the point in all this. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. They really let you zoom in on that nose pimple. So far, yeah. Okay, hang on. Hair, eyebrow, beard, face tattoo, body tattoo, tattoo age. No, I'm not really a tattoo person. Head scars, tie that, then this should be okay at default, none. Eye makeup, eye shadow, eye liner, lipstick, lip gloss, lipstick metallic. Nah, I'm kind of okay with this. I might take a little bit back from the age though. I'm kinda around this age. This should be fine as it is. Anyway. This should be good. Bam, sorted. Unlock research menu. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks a research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survivor players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I'm keeping it. I'm advanced survivor player who actually likes to enjoy the game as it was intended. Accept this character and start the game. Heck yeah. Do it, boy.
Have they told you what I am?
A conehead?
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
I wonder
Where
what
were
she
you
would say
born?
when I say conehead and there's no lie in it. It's actually good kind of hair that you have today. Well, we can try creating a Serenity next time. Kitty Prime. I'm kind of familiar with some of these. Kinda. X. Oof. Someone was low on the creative battery. Named their planet X. Frank Herbert was not on its creative days when he was naming the planets. Yeah, I'll probably not choose this one because this is Harkonnen. And I'm not Harkonnen. A rich and verdant agri-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys, the music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. Oof. Too much. Caladan. Temperate but storm-wrecked oceanic world. Ancestral home of House Atreides. Known for its relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. This kind of looks okay. Kaitain. Green and pleasant world with satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided within the ornate halls of Imperial planet. I'm kind of not imperialish enough. Foreboding ice world of mountain, tundra and forest. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. Technologist. Ixian secret.
The machine world.
Yeah, I go with the
They
Ixian.
skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad.
Yeah, for those who don't know, this Butlerian Jihad was...
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where
Right,
is
so-
your place?
The Butlerian Jihad was against the sentient AI and robots and that sort of things. Hello, hello, hello! Hello, hello. Yes, new game. It's called Dune Awakening. I'm just... What do you mean, bots? We all have bots here, hello. I was talking about this game from what I understand from that few videos that I saw. Probably some of you already know more than I am, but still I was doing my best. How are you, Hella? How are the exams and studying going? Are you waiting for the enclosing summer holiday? I need to choose, I guess, a background. None of these look particularly interesting. Let me check. Bondsman. The educated caste that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Dialogue trait bondsman, okay. Na Familia, caste reserved for essential members of the noble household or retinue. La Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Nobility, I'm not noble. Pion. A vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. Dialogue trait, but I'm kind of like a bondsman-ish type, you know, working at a corporate guy.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Yeah, I was checking these before. None of them sounded particularly interesting to me. This Bene Gesserit is basically kind of like commanding people with a voice to look away and not notice you and eventually come to you. So basically pulling away enemies one by one. This looked pretty interesting. I'm not really the sword fighting type. This is a sci-fi game, so I don't even wanna be. But we will see, because they also did some form of a personal shield, which basically makes some of the guns useless in it. So we might need to use sword as well. But the video that I saw of this Bene Gesserit thingy was mostly about, you know, pulling people one by one and shotgunning them in the face. That sounded like an okay way to do battle in Arrakis. Plus, you know, as a YouTuber, what else would you want as an idealized self, as someone who influencing people with their voice? Mentat. Secretive and insular organization, order of Mentats, conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Yeah, I've read about these as well. These are kind of like the human calculators. And after the AIs were kind of defeated and that Butlerian jihad was done, these Mentats took over as the new computers. They are the ones who can calculate and, you know, basically a Google in a human form. I would say ChatGPT in a human form, but that's kind of like that. Have stuns and teleports and stuff. Yeah, that's I'm leaning towards the Bene Gesserit one. Use the force. Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. Yeah. Come here, boy. It's more like the Mortal Kombat Scorpion class. Get over here. Trooper, every great house of the Landstrad fields its own standing army or house guard, and the backbone of these formations are courier soldiers known as troopers. This kind of sounds okay, but I still go with the Bene Gesserit because, you know, what would the world be without a bit of a magic? So yeah, I'm kind of going with this.
I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
Well, frown, old lady.
The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yes, I have
Come
spoken.
here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box.
Oh no. Put your dick in a box.
I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
That's dope.
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
That I can choose no, so yes.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Ooh, spooky. Look at that giant space worm. Yeah, I do. I'm surprised. Look at this guy walking on the dune sand in rhythmic motion. I like these spaceship designs, they look so futuristic without any thrusters. That ship started tilting towards the ground before that rocket would even hit. Also, what kind of a crappy spaceship is that it goes down by one rocket? I guess he's not the one. Bada boom.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Not a priestess. Oh, you mean the girl who said that? Okay. Oof, we look skinny. All right, Mark. At least it is not starting with your bare ass naked out in the sand like Conan Exiles did. Oh, look at those hieroglyphs. Someone died in their sleep here. Quite many actually. We were in a tomb. I do like this architecture though. Unreal Engine 5 at its finest. Someone died meditating. Look at their suits though. And they were meditating over this calendar-ish. Hello, right? Oh, my character gained up some speed. Despite the thing that kind of looks like an injury. Take a fram kit. Crafting. Crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane, blocking your path. I have salvaged metal. I don't remember salvaging, but let's make one. And it automatically equipped it as well. We cannot rotate the character in the inventory screen. What are these Paragon and Renegade points? What are these? F unequip. Okay, D. What is this? Oh, this is just like the inventory-ish. The equipped weapon, I think. Alternate timeline, nice. Oh yeah, it is an alternate timeline. I remember this is an alternate timeline where Paul Atreides is never born. Kind of heard something about it. Okay, we equipped it. We have a knife. Okay. Hydrate. Do I need to like keep hydrating? Oh yeah, I need to keep pressing it. Limit reached. I cannot drink. Okay. Oh, okay. I like those bowl lights. Zip. Micro sandwich fabric. Sandwich fabric. Okay. Crafting heal kits. B. Crafting menu. And I need plant fiber. Cannot drink. Plant fiber. Are these? Yeah, these are the plant fibers. They are so well blended in that I was almost have not even noticed them. But as with all survival games, you kind of need to figure out what is pickable and what is not. There is the pole replacement. Okay, not replacement, is more like this reality's version of pole. I would be surprised if that would be the case though, Mark, because technically there are other players here too. And how can you be the chosen one if you are not the only one? If you are not the only one chosen. Make it hard. Yes, that's what she said. Okay, I use heal kit. Okay, I used one, but I kind of need to heal a bit more. One more. There's no residual healing effect. Also, the healing is not instant, so that's like a potential, and after like a few seconds you can actually heal. Okay. Stamina drains while climbing. I'll tell you about it. In Conan we were draining all of our stamina as well. And this looks like the outside world, if I've ever seen any. Let me make a great screenshot of this. Looks absolutely horrible. Also, there's no way to hide the UI, or at least not immediately. Oh, sunshine. I think it was some. Look back in the stream. I don't know by heart, Mark. It was an EU server with
So
some
then,
hard name.
you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
That's not who you are, boy.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. A sacred place to the Fremen. A place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. No doubt the work of some desperate and dangerous outlaw. One with a burning hatred for the Emperor and all he represents. But there are so many fitting that description. The time for talk is over. The Mother Storm is upon us and the Sardaukar perimeter is nearly complete. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource, but with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Bob. It's just general instinct to try to kill the guy. Oh. At least it's not a wall of death like in Conan Exiles, but gods know Funcom loves their freaking walls. Sunstroke.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Let me hydrate. Do limit. Oh, I can only hydrate to 1/3. Okay. Sandstorm alert. Yeah, Serenity. That's this world's Serenity. Yeah, the guy is dead. Doesn't have anything valuable. Holster, unholster. Okay. None of this is actually pickable or lootable. As with all good survival games, I'm aiming to find the loot. This looks like this Sardaukar net is. Kind of complete. Low. What is the low 1%? Unsheltered.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
The
cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Oh, I can cut the door too.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Melee combat, slash and hold to block. I'm blocking. That was a very weak enemy. I'd like to renap this take over to the quick button, and if I wanna parrying. Timer block just enemy attacks to land the parry. Oh, they stole from other games as well.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
I'm trying. There you go.
Access denied.
Oh, he is not able to do anything until we parry him twice. Oh, he died. I guess the game wanted 3 parries, but it was enough to parry twice. Very, very dark. Direction plus dash to break out of staggered state. Some attacks can cause you to be staggered. Dash in any direction to snap out of stagger. Left alt direction to break out of staggered state. Oh, dang it. Left alt. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to remap that. I'm out of stamina and the character is moving back. Come on, come. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Let's get staggered forward. I need to drink. Having your hydration level above 1/3 will give you a bonus to your maximum stamina, which is further increased above 2/3. When hydration is empty, you become dehydrated. You will still start lose health until you hydrate again. Or you die, or I can consume that too. Oh, I can consume all three. Above 2. Well, not 2 actually, but above 1. I do like this when they kind of make an architecture under you, so you're walking above stuff. That's my loot, boy. Slow blade attack. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Access granted.
By the way, let me heal up a bit. I was not really paying too much attention to that. Like Valheim. Well, kinda like Valheim, but I need to experiment with more with the actual implementation because the animations looked a bit wonky. Don't like how many cuts they take. Holy crap, that's immersion breaking. Yeah. Well, if you didn't like Conan Serenity, you will probably not like this one either.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
I would appreciate a highlight of things that I can interact with. Activate transmitter. They said can't let him die, but he's long dead. And no, sadly, the laser cutter is only for ores and doors. Wow. I have seen the LOD popping on the face
I
of it.
hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I vits jo man tukta lasto breg ada hum unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
barbarism.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
I want to take his clothes. It looks like a waste of
But my leg is
good
bad and I
loot.
won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
Damn, this is in-game too. Barely breaking 30 FPS, what the heck?
Hang on! We're going down!
How come that the cutscene is 30 FPS only? I think it was pre-rendered at 30 FPS. Come on, Funcom. We are at the age of 60 FPS. I expected nothing less than perfection from this game. Those storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatlands, feed on anything that can give them push. Coriolis force, other storms, anything that has an ounce of energy in it.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Yeah. Okay. Run where? No specific direction, I guess, so let's say this way. I see some lights over there. Look at that. I wonder if we will ever figure out.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That CHOAM technology manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as Fremen work, but better than nothing. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Ooh, I'm max hydrated. Can't pick it up. I don't have a skite. This one I can, actually. It should be breakable, but the point there is inside the mountainside. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, hello. Light darts. But we were not able to pick up the thing he was shooting us with. Come on, Funcom. What is this supposed to mean? Salvaged metal. Okay. Campfire. For those lonely and cold nights on the desert. Nice one though. Look at that. Epic loot already. Right off the bat. Granite stone, fuel cell and copper ore. Oh, is this all regenerated? Scan. I'm happy that I don't need to manually pick up pieces. I almost forget that this is Conan basically, so you can climb up on anything. Let me climb up a bit higher. Harvest plant fiber 15. Research makeshift clothing and research menu. Craft full set of makeshift clothing. Whenever I get to it. What was that? No. I like that Bruce Almighty Moon over there. This is not harvestable grass. I see a base there. I can tell that I'm in other players' area. Kind of wanna build up on that copper mine ish. Wait, is it working the same as in Conan? That I can. Oh. Well, not exactly as in Conan, is it? Crafting. Improvised cutter tool heal kit. Research. I should research. Water from blood. Oof. Ew. Ew. Getting equipped. Makeshift clothing. That's the one I need to research. I cannot. Intel 4. Respawn beacon. Maula pistol kit. J to journey. Harvest plant fiber. Oh, okay. Probably I need to have more plant fiber to make it. Oh. Character is sliding around a bit. Granite stone. There are some lootable structures there, kinda. Oh, look at that gigantic penis in the sky. That looks like an omnicopter. Kinda wanna get there. Is that a friend or an enemy? Or a friend?
Who's that? Who's there?
Oi, oi, oi. might die of this one. Oh, that was extremely close. And I have no healing, because I was healing just before this. What about the other one? They have no loot whatsoever. Fuel cell, plant fiber. This kinda looks like a loot box, but it isn't. Let me get to this one. This looks like salvageable. You know me and salvaging. When something is salvageable, I will salvage. And I need to get more plant fiber. None of this looks particularly harvestable. This one is the hydration plant, but I don't see plant fiber in it. I hear some. Gurgling. Never mind, it was not a big gurgling.
Huh?
Oh no. Wow, he's missing all his shots. Oh, he had plant fiber on him. Give me that, boy. I need it like critically. And I need it now. What? Oh, I need 5 and I only have 3 of this game. Okay. Sandworm's threat. Bar in the center of the screen shows the vibrations you are making on open sand. Vibration will attack sandworm. If the vibration turns red, seek safety immediately. The sandworm is nearby. The closer the worm is, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Make uttermost care crossing the open desert. Okay. Give me fiber then, Then I don't need to cross any desert. That looks like fiber-ish. There's somebody already shooting. Research menu contains designs for equipment and shows location of necessary components. Use intel points to acquire these designs. Oh, and this is the first one that we had to get. And the makeshift armor, which I assume will need 10 trillion tons of fiber. Makeshift food. Craft. 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 Craft and craft. This time these are kind of equipped automatically. They are not. This is Maula Bracers level 1 armor value 1. Okay. Maula boots. And this is Maula vest. And the pants.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter and use it to make a Maula pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Can I unlock? Yeah, I can unlock this. Can I craft it? Improvised Maula pistol. I can. Is it crafting the darts one by one? Oh, I have 18 shots in it. It looked like a cave that I might be interested in. I'm not picking up more ore because I don't know what to use it on. Normally I would harvest all of these, but nah. Micro sandwich fabric. Oh, that looks like an explosive. Thanks for introducing it. Good, I must have enough for healing kits. Yes. This is again someone's house. That looked like not player made. Oh wow. For a second I thought I saw him disappear. Okay. Ranged weapon rework. Oh, I'm getting sunburned. F self-revive. I didn't know I can do that. That was a quick death. Unforgiving word. Death is here costly. Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will lose everything if you are killed by a sandworm or Coriolis storm. That is acceptable, as long as players cannot loot it. But you know how much I despise PvP, so if that will happen, I will probably not play this game too long. Luckily, I think PvP is constrained to just some small areas. Did I not? Hang on, I killed another one here too. Hollow arches discovered. I see something inside there. What is this? Obtain 3 intel. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is a power generator then. It's not my favorite that you need to scan everything. Or more like, I don't know what I'm supposed to scan. Let's go up here. There are some dudes over there.
I see someone.
Yeah, indeed. I want to take their clothes too. This game is not giving me enough loot. That looks like another player. Let's try scanning him. Look at this idiot. This is why I hate in PvP servers. He knows that we are in a PvE starting area, and that asshole is still trying to shoot me first thing that he sees. I'm happy that I was looting before him. I despise PvP. This is why I was actually on the fence for this game also. I don't particularly like when a game is trying to force you into PvP. And basically the entire end game of this game is PvP. So even if I play it for a longer time, I will definitely not play it till end game, because I definitely don't wanna do... Oh, look at this. I definitely don't wanna do any PvP. Not now, not ever. Maybe if it's like in a controlled environment with people I know, that can be arranged. But, you know, if it comes to just open world PvP, no. I'm not fan of that. I don't like it, I don't support it. And if I can, I will avoid it too. I must say the ambience is not bad at all. I like the setting sun. And the shadows are moving too. Interesting. Hang on. Let me do a heal. Bandits. This was a poor bandit. I wanna update that codex entry. They barely had anything useful to steal. Backpack full. Good to know. Oh, I can't even dismantle it if my backpack is full. Okay. Research the respawn beacon. Craft and respawn beacon. Place respawn beacon. You feel parched. Well, heck yeah. Let's see if I can reach that open other section. I want to be quite far away from other players if I can. Intel points over there. Haga base in the south. What is south on this map? Have I been put to the... Oh, this is an instance of Haga Basin, I assume. Alright, let's go that way. Okay. What is Q doing? Oh, I think this is my Bene Gesserit thingy. I just don't have any. Send me a friend invite. That's very kind of you, Mark. Turret wielding mentat. Okay. Hang on, I try to get to... I wanted to get to that far away area. Oh, fuck me. This looks like a sandworm area. Let me jump up on this one. Oh, I even saw the sand going that way. Okay. Hang on, let me see if I can find your friend invite. What is this S? Customization. You can change the color of it. No, these are not changing the color. Oh, okay, that's probably a bug. To overcome shield, enemies use either slow blade attacks, poison, or fire damage through their shields. Concentrated fire to temporarily disable. Okay. Under 0. Oh, social. There you go. Mark. Let me reject it. Just kidding, I accept it. Yeah, I need to find some plants. I'm kinda low on thing. Let me suck on the flowers. Okay, this looks nice. I like it. Nice view on the desert. And I don't see any player bases right nearby, and there's a bandit camp there that I can probably raid if I really want to. And there's hydration. If I want to make a temporary base, that would probably be here. Ish. This is scavenger camp. I might appropriate it. Ah, okay. Let me do this. Let me remap this instead of Alt. Controls. Dash. Thumb mouse button. There you go. No, you cannot dash while in the air. I see some tire tracks here. Backpack full. Let's see the thing. It said Y in research and respawn beacon. Binoculars. Cannot research that yet. But I can craft one of these respawn beacons. let's
This
put
used
it
to be
right here.
Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Justification of violence. Research binoculars, craft binoculars. Bam. And crafting, craft 1. I think I kind of pinned this one and I don't know how to unpin it. I think I crafted a binocular. Did I? Oh, there it is. Customize with you. Okay. I can even mark locations with it. Scout a scavenger camp. This is a scavenger camp. I scouted it. There's nothing in it. Let me suck on some flowers. Use your ability, kill the scavengers. How do I use my ability? No, I commanded him to come here.
It's obvious you've had some training, Offworlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
A for skill menu. Shadowy Offworlder with deliberately obscure agenda, adepts of the Sisterhood are prized by the nobility and feared by the rest of the Imperium. Use your voice to force a target to your position from afar. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Abilities must be equipped and activated. Okay. And this is ignore. You can use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. They will act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register. Okay. I like it. Can I get it? I need 2 skill points. I have 3. Compel I already have. I want to learn this, which said to... Oh, learn. Okay.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Oh, I'm low on health. And the dude will not stop shooting at me. Critical hit. There you go. With a bit of a voice assistant. I wanted to try the other one too, but they are quite far away in terms of the keyboard. On the next person I will use the other one. The ignore. Is this the one that I actually done? Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 I need a bit of a tactical retreat here. Hang on, hang on. Oh, I cannot use the voice. Well, alright. Oh. Oh, the voice was not working on this one. Barely holding on. Hang on. Let me see if I can craft some healing. Yes. Oh, max 13. Heck yeah. I will need all of it. By the way, we already cleared this camp, I think. It is the same camp, it is just respawning the enemies, but not the loot. I need a better knife. This little pistol is actually worse than the knife that I have. The knife combined with a... with the voice is actually pretty useful. This was where I met with the other dude. Backpack full. I need to get some Coca-Cola from somewhere. Character is semi-dying. Hydrate. Okay, this is good. I kinda wanted to pass over to there, but probably I shouldn't do that while we are on the sunny side of Florida. Any of this constitutes as shadow. It is not. Uh-oh, I will probably get a sunburn.
Enemy foul!
Look at that. Oh, what? Hello. I'm not an enemy, sir. Oh, my bag is full. Who needs guns? Get a hunter. Killer drones. Oh, you get drones. That sounds awfully useful. On top of this, that sounds like a good place. Although, direct view of somebody else's base. I'm not particularly happy for that. Let's climb on top of it and check if there's a better place around. Oh, that looks like a bigger dungeon-ish. Let's see if we can get in there and then move over to there.
Identify yourself.
That was weird. That arch is where I wanted to get over to. Sprint. I have successfully sprinted. Hey, under here, this looks like good. No direct view of anything. Nice view of those things. Fairly close to that thing. With water. Alright. Under arch it is. Or maybe I can take a peek at what would be above the arch. Oh. Oh, what? Grab on, boy! Dang it! That you can actually jump while climbing. That's new. No shit, I'm injured. Right, so if there is the sun, which means that this side is in shadow, so I should be able to climb up on here. Look at that, Donkey Kong confirmed. Unfortunately, low stamina also confirmed. I wonder if there's a difference between slow climbing and jump climbing. The way it is confusing because in Conan, space would I think actually release climbing. I normally did that to get in a position, like, you know, I could stop here and I would still have stamina and I could like release. But here it is not, and I don't know, it's not C either. So, you know, I probably jump not all the way down, boy. I did not want to go all the way down. I take way more health than it would be needed just to climb this up. Or like climb up on this. And I probably regret it, because in order to build I need materials, and in order to get materials I need to be on the ground-ish. Is there a way to switch off global chat? I'm asking for a friend. I'm not social and I'm really not interested in anybody's... Oh, dang it. Chat. Feel parched all the time, game all the time. If there was any time to use the hashtag hydrate redeem, it is now. Right, let me climb up. This is why I would like to have a stop here, but I don't know which one is my stop button. Like a drop. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to figure out which button drops me, because that is the key to all this. Dash, dash, sprint, crouch, maybe left control. Open chat. Voice chat status menu, radio menu. Drink from catch pockets. Shoulder camera hotbar slot. And let's figure this one out while I'm on the ground. Oh, it's control. Control is the one that is dropping you. But since I'm here, let me control drop myself and hydrate one. And now I can climb up. Also, since I'm here, let me see if I can... Party chat. That's what I'm looking for. Because if I'm not in a party, that should not bring me up anything else. Which I'm eternally happy for. Let me jump in this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, really? How much? Oh, for fuck's sake, that is a big sandstorm. Then I probably need to leave this climbing for later. Do I have any form of shelter here? Oh no, I don't. Shit. I think I am in some form of a shelter. I am critically injured though. That came in very fast. I just saw the alert and like a few seconds later it was already on me. Pretty unforgiving. While we are doing that, let me look into that tool. Construction kit. Comp shelter set. Sub-thief console, fuel power generator, basic lighting, small storage. Scavenger steel suite, fabricator, small ore refinery, surveying kit. Scavenger rags. Oh, great house. Assault rifle. Doesn't look too great, does it? I know they went for a specific design, but this early game things are not really. Yeah, well, look at all that shopping list for a sand bike. What else is there? Dew Skite. Okay. Bloodsack. And Quam Steel Suite. I'll be honest, the armor and suites in Conan are pretty underwhelming, at least at the beginning. They're kind of samey and not really standing out. Everything needs to be a black bodysuit. Some form of an advanced gimp suit. Now I see zero difference between heavy armor and maybe some slight difference between scout armor, and they're barely distinguishable for me. They all look like generic armor. Orange and black, okay. I like this one. Guess I need to be leveled 40 for it. And 1200 intel spent. Oof. I didn't even know there is such thing. Plastanium products. Regis missile launcher. What is this Conquistador short sword? Regis sword. Regis Vulcan. Oh, this is for Mark. Karpov 38. State-of-the-art assault weapon. I'll be the judge of that. I have 1 skill point to spend. Window sprint. Oh, that's a skill. Let me go on this voice talent. Advanced Bene Gesserit. Unlock upgrade at Bene Gesserit trainer. And this one needs more skill points. Alright, oh, the storm has passed. And it's a night, so I can climb up on the easier side of things. Hang on, let me lick the plant. Oh, that space sausage is very imposing. Just as well as that one. Let me try climb up on this one. Unsuccessfully. And they are searching the desert. There's an Aurora Borealis here too. I wonder what happens if you get in that searchlight. Knowing the positive outlook on life that the Dune presents. Oh yeah, that was a Conan hanging thing. I recognize that. Although people who are complaining about this game using a lot from Conan Exiles have very little knowledge of game development. If you already made a game, there are certain elements in it that people will barely notice if you reuse. Trees, rocks, animations are on one of those categories. If you already... So basically making animations is super hard. I know, that's what she said too, but trust me, it is hard. Well, there is no treasure on top of the mountain, but at least we have a good visibility. That is a downed, I guess, big ship. I see something. Oh, wait a second, I'm an idiot. I do have a binocular. That is something. That is probably something. There's the downed ship. I think that's like the first mini dungeon. That's my take on it. I've heard people I've heard people talk about it, and it was kind of in a context of, you know, first big dungeon. And if I look around here, this is kind of a circular thing and we are roughly in the middle. There's a dude there riding his motorbike. And I think crossing the desert means... Yep, crossing that. I wonder if it was eating something or just flexing. Oh, it's coming for the dude in a bike. Oof. None of this looks particularly appealing. But technically, you can kind of go through the desert if you wish. And that would be the next area, I think, behind my back, so... roughly here. Oh, that's where Mark is on the map. Western Vermilius Gap. Not even too far. I kind of want to stick with my plan with building at the bottom of this. Top here would be better. For all intents and purposes. But we will see. I'm not sure how buildable this is. But we do have that build tool, I think. I just not crafted it yet. Construction tool. Oh my. Scroll wheel only scrolls between 1, 2, 3 and 4. Not further things down the line.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
R to change set. Floor light. Oh, that's quite a lot of shapes. Do I need to weld this up? Build. How do I build it? Piece picker, repair, move, demolish, build, rotate, adjust, fill, projection. Okay. Left alt. Oh, there you go. Instead of that, I can put another with outer face there. And I'll put one there. Door. That's what I want. Not enough materials. That needs granite stone. I was able to build a very small thing here. Let's see, structure. Oh, I can build the triangle faces. Move further inside land claim. Not enough materials. I was able to set this one, but I cannot build. Wait, what the heck is my land claim? Can I move this? Hang on, yeah, I can move this. Move this over here. This should allow me at least one block out here. Or does it? Hang on. Oh, this one. Here, silver play. What do you mean move further inside land claim? My land claim is right here. I can put it here though. Never mind. It is not able to build it here. Is there walls, wedge walls, roofs? Roof. Move further inside land claim. Do I need to... Hang on. Use, no power. Set as respawn, look, refuel generators. No storm, okay. Oh, I just noticed I'm almost dead. Why? I cannot heal. I'm critically injured. I'm pressing 6 and it is not healing me. Well, I guess there is one way to do this. Yeet. I can't even yeet myself off this. Okay. This is good. I bless it. Now let me not die. We are so close to the plants. Nope. Wrong way. Come on, character is hanging on by a thread. This is what I need. Fiber. I see it. I can almost lick it. Don't die, character, don't die. Hydrate. Alright, I'm hydrated. Now I can actually heal. Waiting for night. 2 more kilometers to get to me. Oh, okay. I didn't know you are coming to me, Mark. If you get here, that's cool. Although there's a big sand between where you are and I am, and I'm not sure that you can cross it on foot. Granite, this is what I need. And I need more of it. Because I need a structure that actually has a roof. Otherwise the sandstorm will bend me over. Ugh. I don't need to do this, do I? They had nothing on their inventory. I'm not interested in metal, all I want is more granite. This one. $138. Heck yeah. Oh, this one too. Oh no, it was half in the ground and it popped out when I was scanning it. Bunkum jink at its best. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Getting a heat stroke. Let me lick the plant. And then I need to get back up there on the shady side. Technically I could go over there, but I don't have any... I don't have any stuff. I kinda need to empty my inventory before I go for longer expeditions. Let's see, this 100-something granite would be enough to make a shelter for me. The stamina bar is kind of feels exactly like a Conan. What the fuck was that? Oh, I think that purple column is a spice thingy thing. I've seen it in the trailer that people were jumping on the opportunity to get to it. I wonder how can I move my land claim a bit further out. First things first, kinda need a wall and some roofs. Walls, outer face, make that the inner face. and then some normal walls there and there. And then roofs. Can I have something more? Walls. Passageway. Is there a way for me to... I was wondering if there's a wall to... I'm trying to build up that just so I don't have any way to put a roof down. So let me put some simple roof there. This should be shelter, right? How will I see if I'm in shelter? This looks shelterish. Is it a door that I can walk through? Shit, I can. Okay. So this is not a window, this is a door. Good to know. This would be nicer if I could extend it, but I might be able to extend it once this is kind of moved. I can move this, but it is not moving my land claim. And I don't have enough material for the thing. Structural wall, wedge, roof. Inclines, special. Oh, those are the ones that I was looking for. Storage and generator. Placement blocked by another object. Okay. Construct or interact with fuel power generator. Deposit fuel cells in the generator. Very impressive 2x2 cube. F to manage. 1 hour. What? In backpack 0. Unit uptime status active. Oh, I can put more in it if I would have any. 225 fuel cell only helps me for 1 hour. How many I have? Power generated 45, power usage NA, and it still lasts me like 1 hour. Killed. Co-owner. Owner. Access level owner. Oh, I can set who can access it. That should be me, probably. EMF can fabricate a component for Fremen areas such as caves used in cutter rays. Okay, I do need a door. Is this allow me to use this now? Yes. Sub-thief console. Alright, set as respawn location. Did I? Circuit stable. No storm. Base shield active. Permissions. Let me add Mark to it. If he ever makes it through the Dune storm and that area there. I kinda wanna have more in here, but I don't get this move further inside land claim. I kinda wanna move my land claim a bit. I am critically injured. Oh, I'm not dying too, do I? I will not make it to another trip. I will die inside my house. While I'm doing that, let's see if I can... In my favorites, I should be able to add the storage. Let's add some storage. Insufficient water to revive. Well, that's it then. At least I die in a nice place. Revive your backpack defeated by environment. Respawn beacon. Okay, I think that's it. Also, while I'm in the desert and reloading, where the heck did I die? I hope that is for my... Interesting. So you're not actually generating rhythmic noise if you are jumping. I wonder if you can trick this whole thing just by jumping. Oh, I see a membrane here. Kinda wanna explore it. Oh shit! There are people in here. Oh, my voice is not active. I'm gonna die here. Is this cave painting? This might have been all. Let me cut the ball sack too. Here, letting some air in. Let me fill this back out. And now I need to figure out where the heck is my arch. Where is my arch? Oh, there it is. Defeat location. Oh yeah, sort of through here. If someone else's house. This is like England. We are building in the butt crack of others. Oh, there is my archway. I think it's some of this. The granite, we still need quite a lot. No, I fell through. Would that look like good bandage? I might use it as well. That purple thing there, that is definitely a spice eruption. Or sandworm fart. Kinda looks like, sounds like it's from there. Hey, we died before we could interact with that storage container, do we? 7 storage.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Boltzmann actuator. Oh, that's the shield basically, but we don't have any. So, I mean, not a personal one. Not that I know of. Permissions, set levels. Okay, I did that already. What I want to learn is how to move my land claim. Do I need to use circuit stable? Exited? What? Hang on. Exited out for food. You'll be back. All right, Mark. I'll be here for a while. I just kind of need to learn a bit more about stuff. Too close to other sub-thief. Demolish. Warning, you are about to delete your sub-thief console. If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Yes. Remove that. Not enough materials, what? Salvage the metal. Oh no. I don't get back the materials. Salvage the metal. Okay, I have that. Pum pum. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. There you go. Okay, this should be good. And this should also extend my build at least a little bit. Dang it. Structural. Roof. Triangular. Oh, this is tricky. Same issue as with Conan Exiles. I should be able to put a normal one there, yeah. Wedge walls. Special? Granulated walls. It doesn't say granulated, does it? Railing gate. Yeah, so I have a bit of a terrace here, which is cool. Eventually I might want to do something with that. Yeah, this is just enough. I can build upwards a bit though, onto that. And that would allow me to kind of look around the area if I want to. Kinda miss windows. Oh, I can't even get out like that much out of the land claim. This is lame. I might want to move this even further. Because technically now I could go further out. Not as much further as I would hope. Dang it, is there a setting on this door that would not close it? I can move like one block to the side. I might change this. I initially like this design because I thought I would come up from this side somewhere. But it doesn't really matter where I come up from. Let me demolish the... Oh shit! I didn't want it to demolish that. This is a bit aggressive. What? Why can't I place this? Oh, there you go. Yeah, they should move it out by one. And I can close this gap here. And this gap. I hope no people with OCD will say this. And so remove that and that and that and put in this one. You know what? I'm feeling fancy. Let's do this one. What is this? I have an invisible line here. Am I the freaking beta tester, Funcom? Walls. Curved walls. Yes. It also means I need to have curved roofs. Is this? Oh, it's a hatch. Psh, I'm tempted. Yeah, this is a bit harsh, but I'm just about to learn how to get it from blood. Home base respawn. That's the one I was missing before. Oh, nice. It puts me on the roof. And I did see this time that a fucking gigantic sandstorm is coming. Oh, look at that noodle down there. Alright, 7 out of that. Let me put this one down. Oh, it does come with an actual thing. There's this angled roof that I have not seen. This looks okay. Hang on. These are the Valheim type 33 angled thingies. Special incline. That's probably wall, isn't it? Like a half wall. Is there like a half wall bit? Something that looks like a window. I can have this one, which kind of looks like it's letting some sunlight in, but not people. And I probably should do something with this. Roof triangle. There you go. And I need a wall. Kind of like a window wall. With inner face there. And there is window. Cool. I might change some of this to actual windows. Demolish this. Kind of, if there would be like something like a column. Or this piece could have been used like in a half wall manner. That could give me like a thing there. Hang on, let me check that one. Roof, triangle. There. And special. No, you cannot use it like on there. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Kind of tempted to just put a wall here. Window wall. Outer face there. Kinda, yeah, look at this. I can look out here, but people probably won't be able to climb in here. And if they try and fail, that's where they will go. I will probably need to dive once again because I am not climbing down. What that? Can I? Yeah, I can put it there. Is there a curved wall with a window? Kinda rounded window, but there's no curved. Well, it is what it is. And what it is shite. 7. Demolish. And it is not highlighting this stripe of thing here. So these will remain here until Funcom is fixing it. Yeah, this looks livable. I don't see anything else that I would want to try. Oh, there is column. I wanted to have columns. Kind of probably want to raise this at least 1 block higher. Yeah, I will mess with that later. Non-critical issue. I have some metal that I will deposit here. I have some power that I will deposit here. And I see what is next? Research basic exsanguination kit. Event, you suck your blood. Filtration system capable of extracting water from blood collected in a blood sac. Place close to a sub-thief console with the construction tool requires power. Okay. Doesn't look like something that I need to do right now. Small blood sac. It needs metal, and this one also needs metal. Let me put the metal pedal to them. I probably should put like a fake door here that would make this look like I don't have my stuff. Like, you know, before log out I just put a wall here, and when I'm out I can just kind of demolish that wall and you know, use that area as storage. You know, like a bit of a fake. Who the heck would tell me that there's a fake piece there covered? Improvised blood extractor, small blood sac. I can only make one. And I need more plant fiber to craft more blood. I can kind of leave all this metal in here. I can leave the stone here too. And then we can go for an adventure. Oh fuck, is this the worst time to go on an adventure?
Someone's here.
Uh-oh. I am critically injured. Where the heck is my blood-sucking tool? Oh, I can only suck one. Loot did not regenerate. Let me drink some before I die. Where are my flowers? Eat. What if I press 8? That would probably refill my thingy, but then I would actually eat blood, which I try not to do. Look at that. Big boy. Let me get towards there. Somebody already put their butt down there, but that should be not a problem. I just need to get more blood. And more fiber. Wreck of Alcyon. And there's something purple in there. Before I go further though, craft me some heal kit. Probably don't need binocular here. Let me exchange that for heal kit. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, that is the right. I want to suck your blood. Won't let me suck his blood. This is look just like Conan. Yeah, most of it is. It has some interesting new systems, but I can definitely tell the Conan vibe of. Oh shit! Jeez, Louise. Was that another player? What the fuck is he doing here? Scared the living shit out of me. Spice infused copper dust. This ding-dong just came in here after I actually cleared out everything on my own. Nope, hidden loot. By the way, loot is individual as far as I know. So even if somebody is killing things, you can go after them. And just loot. Oh, I got an assault rifle out of all this. Looks identical. map of Arrakis. I want this one at home as a decor. This was the main command console.
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Leggers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down.
Look at this DJ set. I assume that leads out. Dude, this spot in this. Oh, one loot box here. This one leads probably out. There are some avenues here that I was not fully exploring yet. Like this one. I would steal their pillows. Purple ID band. I might be backtracking on some of these. Kinda lost already where we are. Oh, that loot. This one looks like loot. Oh, I think I fell out. That's the hole I fell off of. Oh, there you go. This kind of looks like we already looted it, but how? I conclude that Dune Awakening is a game where you play as an IT guy who have not seen the sun in years. Hang on, my hydration is low, just noticed. The question is, where is the closest fruit patch? Oh, right in front of that guy's house. Kind of expected this ship thingy to be a bit bigger. Catch a bit of a shelter. Alright, no compatible container means that I need to have another blade bag. And this is a new guy, I think. Yeah, I think I kinda need to get back home. Marty, hello. Happy Saturday to you too. I'm trying out the Dune game. So far it's a bit more sunny than what I thought. Hang on, I need to... Talking about sunny, I kinda need to find shelter. Eh. There you go, this is shelter-ish. Oof. I play as an IT guy who haven't seen sun in years, so if I'm exposed to sunlight for more than a minute, then my health is starting to degrade. If you play Conan, it's roughly the same. Except that instead of picking the things... Oh, it was not showing me the cracky point on it. Sunstroke. Should have got... That's my house up there. The dude is really trying to get to it. I am dehydrated. I was just licking that flower. How am I dehydrated already? I do have blood, but I need to purify that. Hang on, let me lick this flower too. Getting up to my place is a bit... Wow, look at that speed there. That's probably an ability that I don't have yet. No sun. Sun evil. You build a small 2-story box. Watching this is making me... It's actually making me thirsty too. But I just learned the technology of harvesting water from blood. I do accept, but I'm climbing. Did it accept? It did. Nice. Let me climb up in this crevice. And then climbing up here. Oh, that was interesting. Climb. It doesn't have anything like Conan, so you can climb on the side of things. What I'm interested is can I climb inside my house? I can. So anybody can as well. I like this window here, but I kinda need to replace it with something dirty like this. There isn't like a clean window that I can bar this with. Let me check though. Maybe one of the walls. I was trying these wedges, but it's kind of... It is putting it there, but it's not putting it here. So it's basically like similar system as 7 days. That even though that there's supposed to be space here for another half wall like this to prevent climbing in, there is no actual thing. Technically I can put something like this here. Can I put one... I'll put one of this. Hang on, let me build this in. That is still something where people can climb in. Not particularly good. Wait, hey, hang on. I get a stroke of genius idea. Check this out. This is not something that people can... Oh shit, they probably would be able to climb in there still. Dang it. It was such a nice idea. But people can still climb in here if they really want to. Maybe I need to put something there that will make it not climbable. I will figure something out. I want to keep some opening though, because I like looking out on the window a bit. And yes, there are bugs. I also have this one here. And that half blocky thing. I don't have anything that is constituting as a light though. Let me see. Pump special? No. Favorites? Ah, there is the big snake. Boop. It is going back down. Right, I need to build that extinguishing kit thingy thing. Build. Research. Blood purifier. And then now build with this one. Structural? No. Hang on, but there was a way to open this one up. Shell, that's the shelter thing in there. Sheltered areas provide protection from sandstorms. Your shelter status is displayed above hydration bar. Cool. I just hide, rotate. Be speaker. It is not showing up in the favorites. There was a way to open this one up. R to change that. Oh, and I can put favorites in this one. Inclines, roof walls, structural wall. Hang on. R. Oh, lights. Aziz, lights. Could put a one there. One inside here. Maybe one on this one. There's a small one too. Cannot be placed at this angle. Weak souls. Alright, now we are not sitting in darkness. I can put it on stone walls as well. That's positive. I don't think you could put anything in Conan on stone walls. Alright. Furniture, deco, wall deco, miscellaneous. Okay, not that then. Sub-thief structures. This is the one, blood purifier. And I need to put it somewhere where I can access it, which I guess will be this one. Climbing exactly like Conan, exactly. They took that whole system into this one. Why not those fancy doors, kind of window? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is the big doors, fancy, kind of like a window. I thought this is a window actually. Oh, you meant like here to block the entry to the base? That makes sense. Ish. I will figure something out here for later. Worst case scenario, I can just put a wall in there and that's it. Why do I see global chat? There are no chat settings here. Are there chat settings in the settings? Display. Gameplay. User interface. Show voice chat indicator on. Show chat bubbles on. Enable fade inactive HUD elements on. Invert mouse wheel, no. Ultrawide support, oh, that's for the Grimnir. Input, by the way, the Grimnir's birthday will be next week. I just saw it in my calendar. Input lock mode, mouse, close behavior, gamepad forget delay. Oh, this can be played with the gamepad too. Technically I have it. The game is not recognizing it immediately though.
Person suing subscribe to Disney Plus.
Jeez, Louis,
and because of the end user license agreement there,
I had to figure out this. Oh, hang on. I was watching a video before and it's kind of messing up my things. Hang in there. I try to sort this out. I hopefully it will not go into the Oh, I'm sorry. That was part of a video I was watching before I came in here. And pressing the console button to wake up the controller started playing that background video. Bullshit. Anyway, I'm not using my controller. I just wanted to see if it's intelligent enough, like, you know, GTA 5, that when you press a controller it automatically detects the controller and changing the input shame to controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Dune Awakening is not that intelligent game, unfortunately. Yeah, whatever I changed. Save it. Streamer mode. Streamer friendly mode, muting licensed audio, disabling HUD chat, and invite notifications, hiding the character's name. Technically I should have that for next time when I'm streaming. Hang on. Is it that Dyson air purifier? I don't know about the brand. Oh, hang on, I did build this one though. Use. I can put the blood in it. Deposit.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Yeah, but... And I was falling asleep outside on my balcony. Oh no. First time I'm drinking blood and I started hallucinating already.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aqua, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said.
Yeah, that's pretty many sword in somebody's back.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Well, hashtag life advice. Experience the spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Well, I better freaking be. And I woke up in the middle of the night with that space cucumber high up in the sky. I truly want to figure out what happens if that big ship is finding you. I think it will drop you some soldiers to fight with. I might wait for Mark to be here for that one. Oh, I can drink from this one now, do I? Glug glug glug. Move to continue your journey. Okay. Follow your inner sight. What? That worm is just worming all night. My inner sight leads me 3,000 meters that direction. Does it? Oh no, that's a mark. My inner sight leads me here. Which is 1,000 meters that way. Let me offload my things. I think this inner sight trying to lead me to the area that I already explored. Unique schematic Caliph stringer. Copper ingot plus steel microfabric spice infused copper dust. Wait, I don't have any spice infused copper. Oh, I do have 5. General fabricated with general fabricator, weapons fabricator. I don't know any of those. I keep this one because it's schematic. I don't want to lose it. Stone I keep here. Money. Is there a way to like deposit what's already in there? Oh yeah, there was quick deposit. E. They learned that also from Valheim, I think. Mechanical parts. Plus steel, microfiber. I also have a blood pack. I'll leave that gun here, this gun here. I kind of want to keep this one because this looks important. Binoculars. I think that's about it. Let me offload that lead that I have. F to manage. Deposit blood. Oh, and it is making me water. And I can extract water. Okay. We're good. Alright, hydration good. Health kind of okay-ish. And there's not much I can do about that. Let's follow that vision. That was not a good catching of the wall. This camera zoom out while I'm zoom in and out while I'm holding is not particularly good. I don't like that one. It should be a constant camera, otherwise you have issue judging where to climb and where to do stuff. Overwhelming space cucumber is overwhelming. Is this where my dream is leading me? No, it's further down, but since I'm here, I might do a quick go in and out. Just to see if the chests have been respawned. Uh-oh. Get over here. Yeah, look at that. A better knife. Keen jaw. At least I hope it's better. Damage 5.5, 7.2. It does respawn the loot, kinda. Not this one though, and I specifically remember looting that one. I'm dead. Oh, and what? Why can't I go out of this one? Bugs. Hang on, this is where I need to kind of go. Or at least I thought that is. There you go. That is, I think, a mark. Yes. Mark is not in my dreams, luckily. Let's touch some grass. And then... Oh, that's the way I need to go to. Which means I kinda need to go there and from there, there. Probably not the best way to go through with all this during daylight. Let me try to get towards some shelter-ish. Get over here. Don't mind me. I hope these darts are kind of... You can break it down to something useful later on if you are not using the thing. I know I could break those down, but it just feels like too much work. I just picked these up. Not sure I even need to put the battery down, but I guess I'd rather have batteries than done. This is better than the other rifle was. Kind of feel like not a problem to use this. That initial dart pistol, that is absolutely useless. But the junk, also called as... Right. Yeah, I kinda need to go through this one. Do I? over here. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't have more container for a blade. I can make one more. Oh shit. Shit. Hang on, sorry. Oh, the blood symbol is not moving with the body. Oh shit, that's two of them there. Hang on. Oh, my weapon is about to break. Alright, that's a bit far from it. Get over here. Oh, hang on, these are one. Don't mind me. I'm technically in shelter, yeah. Nobody stores water in these days. In these trying times. Oh, secret room. Secret loot in the secret room. Just metal parts.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirza this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to survive. It means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything we find.
I have to be quick with this, because none of these ding-dongs are giving out water. And I'm getting thirsty. I guess that was it. Which means I need to navigate myself down here and find myself some drinkables. I wish there would be a way to switch off global chat. I definitely leave that as a feedback for the developers. Out of stamina. Well, that doesn't help. I need that super flash ability that the dude before used. Oh, there you go. It's a bit disappointing that it's not on this island, but that's okay. Alright, water consumed. Worm evaded. And my marked location is 600 meters that away. $400 across the desert. I think I need to go with small increments, not directly through there, because then the local Yantui variant is trying to jump on my buttocks. Kind of sounded like... okay, that's the one. Nighttime. This is a camp. An empty camp, rather. Imperial testing station number 2. What were they testing? Yeah. Probably how far a body can contract. Oh wow, look at this lighting. Slightly brutalist. But I like it. They went deep underground. This looks like an area for supreme sneaky time.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on the salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Library books. I need some of those to decor my base. Yeah, wow, look at that lush vegetation. They're hanged up here like Christmas decor. This is where I wanna build the base. Look at all these reused Conan Exiles foliage.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is called success.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I don't know that he's part of the plot. I heard the rumors. Out in the desert, whispering to him last night, and the
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yep.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of
Let me sip on this one. I heard some speech.
Who you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. So big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
That kind of guy went a bit crazy, I guess. This kind of feels like it is leading up to a boss fight. Everybody kinda killed. Water is enough to feed. What the heck is this? Sandbike thread. Okay. You probably need that. I'm picking up a ton of things, I'm not even sure what. Advanced servos. Particle capacitor. Fabrication component found in old Imperial remnants. Used in Holtzman tech or special constructions such as boost modules. Yeah. I believe.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and darts. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
But what is life without sleeping? Says the guy gaming at 1 AM in the morning. Alright, let's go down. We are kind of... Oh, that was not the intended route. But it is what it is. Another good advice.
Where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird.
I kind of went crazy. I kind of thinking that whatever was done in this place was kind of affecting people. That's why it was not a successful thing. Technically it is creating plants, but whatever they use to create these plants are making people a bit cuckoo-ish. Tech Wizard, hello! How are stuff and things? I'm trying out this new Dune game today. Technically it's their not open beta. Is there FOMO beta? Let me sip from the sippy cup. Identification band. Ah, secret room. So jealous. Tried to get in an open weekend play for this game, but was on vacation when they were accepting applications. Hope you're having fun. Technically there was a stream, I'm not sure if it's still ongoing, but they were giving out 10,000 keys there. I didn't actually get it from there, I got it from, you know, actually buying the game. And if you bought the game, then you can get an invite to the beta. I was giving up on Funcom actually inviting me because they don't like my opinions. Hang on, there was something here with a passive suppressor belt. Protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on at damaging speeds and will persist as long as the user has power. Old Imperial Watch. Heck yeah. Where do I plug that in? And this one is... oh, it's a sandbike thread. Okay. Let me do the sip cup. Imperial testing station records. I can probably sell that for something. This was their inner sanctum. First trial was quite fun. Mark speedrunning it. I was has some slight hopes that this finally be a game where you are not speedrunning it to the end before anybody else. But I guess I was mistaken. By the time anybody would have a chance to play it, you already played it through twice. Another sandbike thread. Kinda need to have a 3 for that. I think it's not actually a bike, it's a trike. Oh, this looks like a boss arena for me. Not a big enough streamer, I guess. Well, I didn't get it because I'm a streamer. I think I got it because of the edition that I got. I think I got the Ultimate Edition, which is supposed to give access to it, and I got it through through the Solear network. That's kind of like a streamer thingy that if you register there and buy things through the streamer's link, and then they kind of get some money out of it eventually. I don't think it's true because I have that Solear link for Space Engineers, but it never actually worked for me. To overcome shield. Dang it, I was kicked in the groin. Oh, my things are... Oh shit. I'm out of stamina. Are my words working? No, my words not working after jumping.
Access granted.
Overcome shielded enemies with either slow blade or disrupts. Okay. Let me heal up before something even worse will come. Mysterious vials. That's where we came in, I think. Or is that where we came in? Came in somewhere. I think we came in there. Access granted. Oh, this looks like an area where I need to get access to. Oh, that's another player. I'm happy that loot is individual. Otherwise this dingus would have probably pick up everything before I would even have the chance. This is why I hate open, like, official servers in general. But those dicks at Funcom said that they will not give anybody a... Was this where I came from? I think this was where I came from. Or was it? Oh yeah, it was. This is where I was coming from. And that is probably the exit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ross.
Well, this was semi-interesting. Hang on, is this? Oh, the loot room. Kind of looks like blood. Power Pack Mark 1. Well, all right. It's an interesting concept that you go to the boss room and the boss room will give you access to the loot room. I guess that was it. All together. Serenity is tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just a little bit tired, but I wanted to do at least that first thingy that my dreams are leading me towards. It shouldn't be that far, 400 meters that way. So I guess somewhere in that hunk. You just need to find a place where it's good to cross. Deep thinking. I'm not even taking those apart. Oh no, I'm about to get a sunstroke. Is this shelter enough from the sun? Yes, it is. Been on vacation to the coasts, just trying to get back to the swing of things, says Tech Wizard. Vacation is good. I like to be on vacation. I had a bunch of vacation this year though. Not for any specific reason, just because I wanted to be in a vacation a little bit. Alright, that's where we go. Which means I need to brave the sands here. Let me tamper my way there. That looks like a good spot to aim for. This kind of feels like a bit of a shadowy shelter. And then we can go along here and get to wherever the heck that is. That's another player's base. Kind of curious, as a player, can I go into this? I can. I can even look into the storage. Almost looks like they forget to. There you go, they forget to lock their stuff. Or wait a second, it's not locked, it is just depowered. So if it's depowered, then anybody can go in and steal your things. On a PvE area, I might add. This is such a shit design. This is why I don't like going on official servers just on my own, because then I could put a password on this and that would be the end of all the bullshit. Because I saw that the power that I currently have is enough for like an hour or so, which means that if I would try to like log off for the night, my shelter would be offline by the morning. This is kind of like Funcom's FOMO. These guys are trying to engineer every bullshit into it too. They're not trying to keep you here with positive things like in GTA, that you have some small thing to do. They're trying to force you to come back, because if you don't, everything you did is lost. That is the biggest bullshit I have ever seen in my life. Yeah, so this is my objective somewhere on here, but I guess on the far side. Right, not that one, I want the other one. Get over here. getting over here. Don't mind me. Get over here. And he just jumped out. There was another dude in there somewhere.
Shield on.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Shields up.
Oof. Alright, don't fight on slopes. Quantum forgot to implement it. Oof. Also no loot. That's a bit of power. Oh, hang on, let me read back. Just me being unprepared to install some super easy flooring. Yeah, I thought that's why you were tired, Sanity, because you were doing the flooring. What do you mean your spacers didn't work? Have 6 days of power. That's a bit of like wind turbine things this game makes, we just wanna build in SE. Yeah, Space Engineers is good. Yeah, technically you find power everywhere, so I'm not sure. When we get home after this, we will kind of investigate. I was putting in all the power that I had, and it was kind of... seemed like I have 1 hour of power, but I might have just misread something. And someone is doing the attacky things on the far side. Intelligence points. Oh, lots of blood. Blade. I don't see who is attacking, so hopefully not this base they are attacking. Oh shit, sorry. Sounds like a bit dampened. Ow. I think I got poisoned. Huh. My voice is not... Oh, that's a fucking player. I hate it. Why is the guy trying to attack me? Fucking idiot. Probably don't know that loot is personal. He thinks I'm here to steal his loot. Right, so I need to enter a cave. Which is, from what I can tell, 100 meters that way, so basically the other side. Entirely. Or maybe through here. Oh, before I enter, though, I need to find some CP copy flowers. Because my Imperial base thing is wearing off. See, 3 power here, and this entire thing is a power 2. Which gives me, well, 29 fuel cells apparently. So there are plenty of power you can find. The question is... There you go. This is what I was looking for. Hydration. I have unspent skill points, indeed. What is this? Rapid register. Voice only works on targets who have been registered. This technique allows you to focus on registering opponents more quickly in order to use the voice faster. Probably be a good idea. This one is stop. Use the voice to stop your enemy from performing any actions for a brief period. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Okay, so this is a new thing that I can get. And that would be my third ability with eggs, but it's not locked. It's unlocked. Not unlocked yet. Compel is good. I like this one. Ignore. Compel and ignore is nice. I'm not sure if the stop would be useful at the moment. Half a minute cooldown for a 5-second duration. Oof. Screech. When enough spice permeates your bloodstream, your voice becomes more powerful, causing those around your registered target to stagger under your force of your commands. Okay. Activates when spice prescient. Oh, this was the super runny, flashy run thing. Recovery. You are able to heal your body more effectively after suffering catastrophic injury, regenerating your health to a higher threshold than normal. I don't need this one because I can't use this one until I unlock this, so this is not too important. Blade damage, manipulate. Weirding way. This would be the blade use Mortal Kombat melee combat thing. I'd go with this body control a bit. Healing regen. Oh. Upgrade to advanced penitentiary trainer. Oh, okay. Trauma recovery. You can use your own body to effectively heal catastrophic damage. That sounds good. I'm having catastrophic damage fairly often. Oh, I can actually use other traits as well from other things. Assassination, tactician. I kind of want to look into this because one of these is supposed to be the stealth combat thing. And I kind of feel like attacking from the shadows seems like a good idea, like for most of these modern games. Hang on, give me a wee second though. I kind of want to get some real-time water for myself. After that we go through this. Be right back. And I'm back. Serenity said that if she will not return, she fell asleep. That's okay. Rest well, Serenity. There's always leaking for Serenity. I might need to back out of this one and eat one more flower. I'm sorry, my mouse hand is full of pizza. That looks like a sandworm's mouth. These are Fremen writings. Walk mode on. Interact with the author and complete the first trial. Inhale the spice. I thought it's supposed to be purple. You are activating deer in a headlight mode. I have a new suit. This looks funky. Oh, for a second I thought there was a worm flying in the sky. And this looks like a one-way street.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
I don't understand the language.
A kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
Part of it.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kaif.
I guess that's an instruction for not get seen by the Eye of Sauron. Oops.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Welcome to
When we
Survival
found
Games.
it, we were home.
Oh, Eye of Sauron. Up. Almost.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was totally in shade. I was trying to be sneaky. Let's examine what is and what is not shade. All of it is not shade. That one's supposed to be shade.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
The local... Oh shit. Big Eye of Sauron. That is not the way. Is the way down there? Is the way down? Yeah. And the way is up there. Oof. Well, I assume through here. Big eye.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmon Thep. Be la Kaifa.
Hashtag hydrate. Oh, and we arrived back to the spice room.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la Kaifa.
Someone with an extraordinary hair. Oh no. Funcom servers. Cutscene was enough to drop me off the server for inactivity. Excellent design. Well, even if it fails, I'm kind of getting close to the streaming that I wanted to do today. Oh, there you go. After this, I probably just go home and that's where I will log off. Can I take the rest of the bowl home? In case I would have some issue. Oh, there's a bug in the coat as well. In case I would have some issue sleeping from the warm.
Off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
I wanna take this bowl of spice. I think Funcom kind of dropped the ball on this one. After the dream, it should either like go back down there, or like it should be a smaller amount. Because, you know, who in their right mind would leave that much spice out in here? Oh, I can't climb up there. But look at that worm motif. Also, it said that I should take steel suit parts, but if I'm perfectly honest, I have not seen any. Locate moisture sealed cave. Gather micro sandwich fabric. Gather EMF generator. The question is, do I already have that one? Because I already discovered two, but there was nothing. I don't recall anything significant that I would have taken from it. Orange map marker indicates that these locations are sources of components used for hydration and gathering equipment. Sandworm. Orange Yeah, that's where it is. And that's where my home is. Ooh, that's a long way home. In the sun. With the big old cucumber right in the way. Do you think I can make it? I don't have a choice, do I? Holy shit. Worm. There you go. We are cool. We are not getting warmed today. Although it is coming this way. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting warmed. Alright. This was the more difficult part of the journey. Crossing that. What is this? It's a nothing. That's what I was looking for. Let's touch some grass. No bugs whatsoever. Let me cardio back to the main bay. Oh, look at this, another moisture cave. This is exactly what we need to find. Oh, hello. Ignore me. I am not here. EMF generator and fabric. Cool. This was basically what we needed to do for the next one. Pure copper. Oh, and more loot. Return to base, drink water from blood purifier, research the fabricator, construct, interact with fabricator. I can do those, probably. Oh yeah, through there. I wonder how much of the sand bike will help in this movement situation. I kinda need to go from rock to rock. Man, this is a nice time of day. I can go in the shelter from one rock to rock. I wonder if jumping will actually help with this worm. No, you don't. Don't mind me. Oh, that was lame. Without autofocus on characters, or at least a manual focus, your character is missing quite a lot. Like, this would be a perfect opportunity, an unsuspecting enemy right next to you. And instead of attacking the enemy, my character was attacking past it. It was super lame. Do I need to touch grass? Yeah. And that is it. Me base. I probably need to remap one of these powers. Q and C are kind of not a comfortable position. Nightfall. Nice. After we did that, I might do one additional thing. I'm really curious what happens if that ship is beaming its light on you. It might be a hard fight. Yeah, I see this climbing is as good as in Conan. As in not. Home sweet home. But do I need to research scavenger steel suit? Do I need to learn that? No, I already learned that. I need to use a fabricator of some sorts. This one. Fabricator. Fabrication unit capable of producing complex items placed close to sub-thief console with the construction tool requires power from the base generator to operate. Excellent. 7 building tool. R as in changing it. Fabricator. Fabricator. Can I want to put it somewhere here? Heck yeah, oh, and I wanted to look at the power. Right, what? Power down in 11 days. Okay. So I do have power. Let me plug in some extra. 100%. And that means that power down in 20 days. Okay. Fabricator. Basic stuff. I don't know how to pin crafting things and unpin them. Improvised power pack provides power to equipment. I don't think I have any. Oh, this is the one I wanted to use. Full body steel suit. Making one. And the leg, and the head, and the arm. Yeah, let's dress up. Inventory. This one goes there, this one goes there, this one goes there, and this one goes, assume there. Yeah. Oh, it is taking up 2 places. Okay. This is why I said that getting a spending so much time in the character generator is not actually that fruitful. Steel suit is a body enclosing garment that mitigates hydration loss by giving protection from elements and filtering reclaimed wastewater. Steel suits collect water in tube accused catch pockets while worn. This is water can be consumed to restore your hydration. F to drink it. Six milliliter consumed. Oh, that's another bar next to it. Hmm. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Unfortunately, all of them are going away from me, so I cannot really run there. If that turns back towards me... Kinda looks like it is. Let me unpack my stuff. Hang on. Quick deposit. Move this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. All of it. And I need to put another. Storage. Yes. Putting all the things in there. Including this. I don't want to get all my valuables lost. Oof, how much crap I picked up. Jeez Louise. This one too, I will promise I will sort it out when I am back. Oh, you know what, I take this one because I might need things. Ugh, still not enough. Not. I cannot leave it here. Silvers, it seems like one of the wires missing. Stark warning labels made clear opening these wires would be a bad idea. Someone probably wants this back. Well, alright. Heal kits while I get there. Oh, the ship is not even close. By the time I managed to sort my things out, I kind of... I think I can try kind of getting there. Let me try out something. I have this battery power thing for slow fall. Ah, there you go, it worked. Now I just need to find a way how to get back faster. I kind of want to see if I can... I probably can't shoot the ship. But if I can get into their cone of vision, we might see some fight. Yo, ding dongs. That's the cone I wanna be in. Oh no. They are moving it away. And I'm not hydrated at all. Look at this! Something happened. I am stasis filled. Oh, look at those ding dongs. They are coming down.
Someone here.
Well, we killed one of them. Oh, what would be the checkpoint? This one? No, this one would be the checkpoint. Let's see that one. I'm wondering if I can get back to my death. Hopefully there's a body there that I can loot with something good. We did not last long at all, but I'm very surprised that we were able to kill at least one of them. Oh no, the worm is where my body is. I think it was swallowing the body that I was hunting for. That is bullshit. down, worm. That was my loot. Okay, I saw the body there. Still there. Still trying to swallow it. Oh, that's just spikes. Hold up, also where is my body? This ding dong gather of my loot. Technically I did not have loot, but still. Uh-oh. Sprint mofo! Oh, look at that. It's looking at us. What now, you big ding dong? Nice, so we can get out here. Well, unfortunately we did not get any loot from there. That is kind of bullshit. I sort of expected like a harder fight, harder than you can kind of... supposed to do on your own. Ah, look at that. Wait, do I have a weapon? No, I have a weapon. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm tempting fate. By the way, this one's... it's not night time. Oh, there you go, they're just leaving. Well, this was something. But I guess this was the... this was the stream for today. I climb back up to my place. And we'll go from there. Let me get some shelter here before I move on to the other side. I can touch grass. Where is the sun? Oh, there is the sun. Nice, so I can just get home in shade. The problem is that the sun is directly hitting that side where I normally climb up. So I kinda need to climb up here. Let me bunny hop my way up. This is a harder side to climb, but not undoable. I wonder what that 3 is representing. If anybody knows, do let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm saying my goodbyes for tonight. It's 2:30 a.m.ish here and I need the sleep. So far this was okay-ish. I'm not exactly suppressing my expectations. Not bug-free. And there are some issues that is staying clear from Conan. But overall, there are some interesting stuff in this that I might be able to do. The pee-pee-poopy suite in itself is a bit of a thing to get used to. But yeah, this was the stream for today. Thanks everyone who was watching, and see you folks in the next one. Bye-bye.
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person carries their past with them.